everyone, my name is Hotwire and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy Part 2. Without further ado, we're going to straight in. Now you can see that there's this hog head here, mounted on the wall. That came from Hogsmeade, because I went to one of the shops, and it somehow, as a result of that, ended up getting added to it. It did that since I did the Ravenclaw one. As you can see, I'm wearing the house fanatic robes for each house, and I managed to get both Gryffindor and Hufflepuff to 13, Ravenclaw to 11 because of Ravenclaw being done first. I'm gonna do it so that every video, like every house has at least 2 videos where they're the first to see and experience that thing, not including the first ever video because like that's before houses got selected. House is being selected right at the end, and with Slytherin, which is one we're going to be doing now, I'm going to be slightly meaner in some of the choices that I can make because there are options where you can be that little bit meaner. So I'm going to do that. I've had a look as well to see what people's reactions are to the dark arts being used. It's almost nothing. It's funny. Like some of them are just funny. So yeah, what we're going to do with this, we're going to do a lot of exploring. I also forgot to mention there is a photosensitivity warning with this. We're going to do a lot of exploring. It took me about 4 hours with most of these videos, primarily because it was about 2 hours of exploring and then 2 hours of actually running around doing things, because the missions took a little bit to do as well. But I wanted to explore Hogwarts, and we just ended up finding out so much stuff. But I did that, then I got as far as Hogsmeade, where I got like my wand and all that sort of stuff sorted. And then we came back to the common room because the game makes you do that after you have your Butterbeer. And that's where I've left it with each of these. So we're going to do the same with this one. And then from then onwards, every bit of exploration that's inside Hogwarts, like inside Hogwarts itself, is going to be left for off-screen stuff. Unless it's something we've never encountered before. It's the same with outside. Outside with the outside exploration, we'll do that more once we get our broom sort of thing. We'll try and progress until we get to that stage and do proper exploration. So that's the plan. I've also ended up giving them all nicknames now, so the houses are no longer the houses, or like are no longer just the houses. They are a ravenous Ravenclaw, a gluttonous Gryffindor, a hungry Hufflepuff, and a starving Slytherin. You'll see why, because I quite literally end up grabbing literally everything from everyone. I'm like constantly stuffing my face anytime there's food and drink nearby.
Revelio.
So, yay. Alright, let's head out of the thing into the common room. I'm also curious to see what the game does differently for each of the common rooms, because each game has done something a little different. Like, see, this is what I mean, like, it's food, I have to eat it now. I have to. It's a rule. There have been cups of tea and everything else everywhere. This is mine. Oh, no, it's locked. No, it's locked. No. I need to unlock it. But like, each common room had a different reaction on how they stop you from going into the girls' dormitory or the boys' dormitory, depending on what you chose to go to. Also, what was the other thing I was mentioning? I was going to mention
Revelio.
Have you got food and drink? Food will mine. Oh yes, these talk, by the way. So many of these talk of everything. Like literally everything talks. Are you going to? Huh? Huh? Okay, I'm done messing. Okay, so it just loops back around. So like, for instance, in Ravenclaw's common room, they have 2 knights standing outside that will put their weapons down to block your path if you try to go the other way.
Some introductions are in order.
Yes, I suppose. If you do it in Gryffindor or Hufflepuff, the stairs will change to prevent you from doing it. Like that. Yay! So now we know that that's the girls' common room. And this common room is a lot larger as well. So Ravenclaw and Slytherin seem to have slightly larger common rooms than Gryffindor and oh, what was it? Hufflepuff. Oh, these are the upper ones. There's always an upper one somewhere. This is mine. You, I need tea. You better have made tea. I better be able to take that. Sometimes I can take it, sometimes I can't. It's like really... You finished pouring? Can I take a cup now? Oh, it's emptied one. Why did it empty it? No wonder my tea goes so quickly. Like, this is all my food now. Like, you do realize this, people. You leave it out, it's mine.
Revelio.
Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Each common room and each other thing has their own little secrets to find and stuff. Again, with you and food, like, it's everywhere. I told you, he is starving. Like... Nom nom nom. And I've been to every common room before as well in all the others and seen how they react, which is kind of interesting. Gryffindor and Ravenclaw are the one, not Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff are the ones that have the best sort of reactions. Ravenclaw and Slytherin don't really do anything. If anyone tries to get into Slytherin, nothing happens. They don't even get the option to give an answer as a password or anything like that. It's just like, no, we're just not letting you in. Nothing happens.
I can't go up there.
Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. And you have to watch the suits of armor and stuff as well because they do different things. I have to be careful with the music in this game because there is actual classical music in here, which is problematic.
Professor Howard has a particular affinity for beasts, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
Hello, Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying, it was exciting.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
When you get options like this, if you like select them, it'll go through them, the whole thing. If you select them again, it's just going to repeat it. So it's better just to select it at once.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Madame Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you read.
Revelio.
Sending out for my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate.
Well, one can't argue with that.
I agree, one can't argue with that, and I will eat all of her food before she has the chance if she's not careful.
Might want to think that again.
Oh, did the church basically just give up? Why are you putting yourself away?
Revelio.
Ah, yes, the Black Lake. Oh, whoa! That's the squid thing. Come on, do it again. I know you can do it again. I know you will. See, not everything gives you a prompt. I love that it actually scares the fishes away as well.
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
No!
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Yay! They interact in strange ways.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, you're not me, okay?
Lumos.
So... yeah. Alright, anyway.
Might want to think that again.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance memorable or more like terrifying.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
So, two things to point out. One, he's quite clearly blind because he's talking about hearing things and not actually looking at us. But two, a lot of people have said that he is supposedly Voldemort's ancestor, essentially, which is interesting.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Now, one of the things I have noticed is that the interactions you have with people, particularly the ones that give you side
Might want
quests,
to think that again.
differ depending on whether or not you're from their house, because you would have spoken to them inside these common rooms beforehand.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And you get to learn different things about them, which is also interesting.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Wish you had been there. We handled it. I don't actually know what would be better in this situation.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
I wouldn't know, I haven't got that far in the game yet. But I'd assume so.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay. She be waiting. Oh.
Simply too much information if you ask me. Surely it's not
Right. See, with Ravenclaw, she ended up partly in the common room. With Gryffindor and Hufflepuff, she just waited outside. Like, literally just outside. Yeah, see, she's inside the common room again.
I've landed with all of the goblins again.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Extraordinary! It's called a book.
Here you are.
You read it. That was incredibly loud.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Yeah, I apologize for that being
This
incredibly
way.
loud.
The people I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any owls.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a
Most I've
student.
ever been able
You know,
to
I
Using
haven't
the
followed
guide
you yet.
will also train you to be alert to
ever
your
master that
surroundings.
Human transfiguration is dangerous.
Yeah, this chest looks
Charlotte
interesting
Morrissey
and
once got
is a
spotted.
questing. And this over here is the Flu Network system that we will see. They talk a lot as well.
what you're good at.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you
Revelio.
cast Revelio on that statue and see what details...
Yay! I have this one as well on all the others. Field guide. Pay very close attention to this because this happens a lot. Like, you can claim things. We got quests, which is what we're doing. We've got this thing. Yeah, so you do want to claim this stuff when you've actually completed its requirements, because otherwise you don't actually gain what it has. We've got these things, which are everywhere. They are literally everywhere. And we've got tools, we've got traits, we've got wand handles, we've got enemies. Enemies will actually give you information about spells that are useful for defeating them. Then we've got the appearance, conjuration, ingredients, revelia pages, beasts, and brooms. Inventory! Beasts, quest items, notes, and resources. And then finally gear. Now gear, you want to make sure you've got the best gear you have equipped, but you can also transmogrify it so it changes its appearance. So you can even make it look like it's not there. And there are a few reasons for it. You don't want to sell any of it. Not selling it, sorry. You don't want to destroy any of it, because you will get the option to destroy stuff if you have more than one like available to select. But the problem with that is you don't get any money for it. So it's better to keep it and then sell it, but you do need to keep an eye on your inventory level. So Garrison hat, well, it's the Dark Arts hat, but the Garrison hat is similar, but with a particular effect that is on the Dark Arts cloak, which I will show you in a moment. Not that. We're gonna take that off momentarily. So this is what we got equipped. Well, I've just unequipped it now, but could have pressed the wrong button because I'm not paying attention. So we've got this one, then we've got the stylish version of it, then we got the Dark Arts one, which is very, very cool. Or I can go around like this if I really wanted to. I don't know why I would, but I can. So we've got scarves, and the best thing about it is they maintain their appearance when you change them. So if I change that to be the Dark Arts one, then when I take it off or put it back on, it will remain looking like the Dark Arts one, not what it originally looked like. Or I can make it disappear, and it's just with one button press I can reset it. Not that. So we've got the traditional Hogwarts one, we've got the Dark Arts one, which this effect that's on it is on the Garrison hat that you would get if you had the DLC. Not the DLC, the deluxe edition, because the DLC doesn't give you this. Like, it doesn't give you the Garrison hat with this on. And then we've got our House Fanatic robes, which I've basically kept on for every single house. So, yay! Oh, I forgot to show you the other thing to do with it. So as you can see, it's telling us that it's well appointed. So there are different levels for that. You've got well appointed, you've got superb, you've got extraordinary, and then you've got legendary. I'm not entirely sure which way round they're supposed to be. I think someone is doing work outside, probably next door, so I apologize if you can hear that. But yeah, so normally I think the best way to gauge it is how much it's going to cost if you were to sell it, because it does tell you the sell value. The crest that's in the middle, the Hogwarts crest that's in the middle that has the 1 in it, that's the level for the equipment, which is based on my level up here. So as I go around collecting more equipment, the higher my level is, the higher the chance is the equipment will be. So if I'm like, say, level 10, then the equipment I can pick up from a chest could be a level 9, level 10, or level 11. If it's level 11 and I'm level 10, I can't wear it until I become a level 11. And as you can see here, it also has like an offensive section added to it. So some of them will add stuff to the offense and defense, which is up here. You won't see that, but it is up there. And then you get wand handles, which you can only add to your wand once you once you get your own one from Ollivanders. So there's definitely a lot to go on. Talons, there is some info for talons. There's not enough talons in the game for how many talon points, are available to select. So like, it worked out that the number of talent points that were missing was enough to make up what would be the stealth and room of requirement talents, like, added together. And this crest is going to change depending on what house you've chosen. It's the same as the mission crest. Where is it? It does the same. It changes for each house. Right, anyway, let's go.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Yeah, so how that common room looks now, that's how it remains for every other house. It does nothing else. Doesn't even do that. Give people the option. Can I make you move faster? Oh look, the Flu Network.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use Flu Flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yay! That's where the game introduces us to this. It will make us do this again when we go to Hogsmeade. It will make us open up the map and do this thing to select a specific one to go to. So I don't know why it teaches us to it twice. Teaches it to us twice.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
They lead to everywhere. Like,
you can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Yes, you can.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Professor Sharp terrifies me.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
She is good.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
He is indeed. He is quite fun.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't. There is, in fact. Ooh, there is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I don't know why, but this area seems a little more darker than usual. Like, it's got like a cooler sort of tinge to it. Like a cooler palette, a darker palette than the other playthroughs. I don't know why.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Maybe.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
It is a clever enchantment and very useful. Ooh. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. If you want to read any of this information, by the way, just pause it and read it. Also, up here in this corner that is going to be covered by my face, that you won't see, there's like a list of different things that you'll find. It's like the collection chest, field guide pages, demiguide statues, astronomy tables. It's basically a collection of the things that are collectible and stuff that are here. But there are stuff that you can interact with that is not listed there. So keep your eye out.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yay!
Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like next door's doing some work or something.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something. Mystery?
Perhaps my sister techniques get on.
Desperately that charm box. Perhaps I can
Yeah, that little ding that you hear, that's when you've got something that's available for you to access. But no, she was giving you information on how to deal with this. Because there are some items you can't interact with until you find a questing or like get information for it. So that'd be this.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
No, it's not that way, it's this way.
Sometimes you
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Lots of things.
Lumos.
So you cast
Let's
Lumos.
get you back to your frame, little moth.
The moth will follow you, and the moth will not stop following you until you, so it won't even go into the painting until you release Lumos.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Now, I am going to be meaner in a lot of situations, however, in this particular one, because she's helping us understand how these sort of things work, I won't do that.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
See, like I can immediately go around, I'm not telling you.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Ha 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 ha.
Have you been to the alley?
So, you've got these doors as well, which are these little puzzles that you can do. So, if I click on that to reveal it, you've got this number sequence thing that you got to figure out. And you've got like 2 of these. One is with 1 question mark, one is with 2. And basically it's a find X scenario. So, these symbols or numbers will represent numbers and stuff, and you've got to make the number in the middle. So whatever this is needs to add up to 21 and to 17. So, and these always go round like that sort of thing. A good way to help with it is to think of like spider has 8 legs, unicorn has 1 horn sort of thing. So this is actually 0. There is a document that will show you this sort of stuff as well, so I will show you that. This cabinet is also a thing that you need a quest to view. You can't just immediately go to it. Oh my god, it's so foggy. No wonder it was dark.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I can't change night or day yet, but I can change to these maps. And just like before, you'll have like a thing on the side that tells me all these different things, how much of what there is. As soon as you get to leave, you can pretty much go all the way down here. It'll take you a while to walk down here or run down here, but when you get the broom, you can still fly here as well. You just can't fly over. You'd have to fly through like this little hole thing that's in the middle, like a little cave type thing. Is it gonna open back up on there? No, it opened back on here. Oh yeah, it's cats. You can pet them. You can also attack them, and they go flying. Sometimes they don't always go flying when you hit them with spells, but they can do. I did it accidentally on my first time with as a Ravenclaw. Then I did it deliberately in the other ones to demonstrate that you could do it, to prove it. And now I'm going to do it again. No one said you could get down until I was done. See? It went flying. It literally went flying as a result of that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
You can't imagine how annoying you are.
Revelio.
We found the history class. There is so much stuff here.
It's my favorite place.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I also forgot Peeves is around as well. So bear that in mind. Ah, this is one of the things. So this, you can see, looks completely normal. 100% normal, right? Nothing wrong with it. Walk straight into the cave. It's a secret door! And it blends seamlessly. So...
Revelio.
Oh, we've collected our first item, our first equipment, our first gear, which by the way is random what you get. So whenever you open chests, anything you get from chests is random. So there's no guarantee you'll get the a specific gear in a certain location. It's always 100% random. So you could get one thing, you could get another, and if you want proof of that, look through my different playlists, my different playthroughs of the different houses, and you'll see with some of the chests that I've opened that I get different things in. Like there's one that I will show you where I get wand handles, and I've gotten a different wand handle from it each time. And it's also the one handle I end up adding, because like the other two that I get from the quests, I don't really like as much. But yeah, this is what I mean. So like we've unlocked it, but I haven't claimed it, so it's not in my inventory, and it's only an appearance, so it's only a cosmetic change. So I have to claim it because it had the option to claim it, and now I will have it, and so it's worth coming back and checking that a lot. And then we've got gear where challenges will show up here, and then quests show up there. Additional content and exploration. Yay! There are so many of these, it's unreal. So if I go to gear now, oh, not that. So you can see that this would be selling for 30 galleons, and this would sell for 60, but you can also see this will add 20 on my offensive, and the crest in the middle is now rating 2 because I am now level 2 or higher, and I have the option to destroy it because you have only 20 gear slots. So when that maxes out, any gear you open, like any chest you open up that would give you gear, if it gives you gear, it won't let you take it because your gear slots are going to be full, but also it's going to lock that gear at whatever level it is when you open it the first time. So as an example, if I was level 10 and I open up if I was level 5, I open up a chest and it has gear for me, but I can't take it, and then I come back, say level 10, and I go and open that same chest to collect the gear finally, that gear is going to be locked at level 5 or level 4 or 6, depending on what one it was when it was available. So it will then no longer be as useful to me as I currently have. So it is worth paying attention to. So don't go mad with opening the chests. You gain a lot of experience and stuff just grabbing the Revelio pages. So these change with a particular thing. So like you saw they all glowed. The reason for that,
Lumos.
If you cast Lumos, it changes the paintings. The tapestry. So we can see here there's dogs, there's chasing, woman's gone out horse riding with them. You have to be right next to it, it seems. And now she's no longer riding with them, she's hiding from them. Ah, so that one does change. I was wondering because I never got it to changing my other one. So here they're all hunting. It's a stag.
Lumos.
Oh no, it's not a stag, it's her. And they're all hunting her. Same thing.
Lumos.
She's running, they're hunting her. Da-da-da. Receiving medical aid for her injuries. And now she's hiding from him.
Revelio.
So, yeah, pay attention. Oh! I love how that blends so seamlessly. Alright, let's run around. Grab all this stuff. I've also noticed house elves have a tendency to disappear suddenly.
Revelio.
There is a creature here that I've seen that disappeared a few times. I have not always seen it, I will admit that. Oh, see, we got a new thing. Anytime you get something like this, just try and walk into it and see if it'll open, because sometimes it will. Like, you're not always going to get a prompt and it's not always going to be obvious. So just try and walk into everything, basically. And you got this little area, which is cool.
Revelio.
The only thing here at the moment is a chest, which you can't open because you need a specific spell to make yourself appear invisible. Ah, running. Even with all this running, this will still take about 2 hours, I have noticed. Oh. Oh my god, run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run.
Revelio.
Ah, yes, this, which heads up here. There's this thing, which I think is a pool mechanic. Because, like, some of this I'm still figuring out from, like, the previous plays of it. Now, this goes into the music room. I will come back to that in a moment. But everything loops around. Everything loops around. It is insane. Not that one. Little bit of loading.
Revelio.
Just getting into practice. I love how sometimes it makes a thud and sometimes it doesn't. It's like, I'm gonna be indecisive.
Revelio.
Oh yes, there was this as well.
I think there were dogs. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah yes, the potions room. If you want to read this, just pause it and read it. Oh, he's in the room again. He's not always in here. And you can see, he has an Aura's badge. So he used to be an Aura at one point. Don't know why he decided to become a Hogwarts professor, but never mind. Claiming! That'll go by so quick. So quick. Notes. Yeah. Oh my god. New. Not this. For the moment, just so we can see this new one. Yeah, see, legendary and level 3, and gives us 5 on defense, and we can add traits to it and upgrade it. And that's what it looks like. Barely any difference. New. I have not received this one before. It does look cool. We will give it that. But we're still going with this. For now, at least. Yay! And then down here was an area that I couldn't really go any further in.
Revelio.
Meh. It's a captain. Come on, come on, come on.
That's off on another adventure, are we?
I hope to have an owl of my own.
There's the other thing for the door, if you're wondering. Library, there are 2 doors for the library. And I'm not talking about in that one corridor, I'm talking about there and over there. Note.
Revelio.
I have on the odd occasion seen a couple of spirits go into this room by walking through walls and then fighting, but I don't have a charm that lets me deal with them yet. That deals with the fire. But yeah, you get other things like this as well. Walk up to it, it starts stirring.
What are you up to now?
You are too nosy. Far too nosy.
Revelio.
Right, up the spiral stairs. Spiral stairs. Yay. And then we got out my way, damn it. Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you know exactly where that is. Oh, you just be amazing, oh you do. Ooh. Was that okay? I was like wondering what's going on. Field guide page, it's mine. Dun 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 dun. Exploring. Restricted section. I can interact with this now, yes, finally. Yay! Now then, I've got this way. This is the greenery. Herbology.
Revelio.
It's a cherry blossom tree.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
You can't imagine. I'm pretty sure I can, considering I'm still having to do it. velvet house cloak. I've not seen that before either. I really must stop opening this, or at least this side of things. And it's legendary, it's extraordinary. No difference otherwise though. Oh, that is nice. I do like that. And I've not seen that for any of the houses yet. Which is cool. But we're still going back to this for the minute, at least. This is something you need to pay attention to. When you see two suits of armor like this next to each other, every now and then, within 30 seconds, they'll start doing something. So it's like usually a case of this one humming and this one being irritated by it. So like we get the tap first, then he'll punch him, and then the third time you come, he'll beat the hell out of him, which is just funny. And then if you go away long enough and then come back to that same area, he will then be back and repaired. But you can't repair him yourself, even when you learn the mending charm. But it's just a funny little thing that they added. So I will show you that. We are back here.
Revelio.
Because there are these documents. And other things. I knew they were here to begin with. I just wanted to go around the other way a bit and get other stuff.
Revelio.
You shall not pass. Money. And now if I go up here. And now we're back at the music room. Ooh, I got a wiggle. Wait.
Revelio.
Yay! But yeah, I gotta be careful because it's playing classical music and stuff. And even though classical music is in the public domain, ones that are like recordings, so digital recording stuff, aren't so much. Because, well, they get their own copyright covering. This is another puzzle of its own, which is also a quest line as well, I think. So I do need to be careful with that. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. I've not seen the purple ones. I keep opening that, and that's not the one I want to open. This is the one I want to open. This is the other reason why that is so useful, being able to transmogrify stuff. Right, and then you get this, which I'll enter, and when I exit, I'll exit over there through the one that's there. And then I'd have to enter that one to come back here. Because that's how these work. Now there are two chests here. One of these is the one that gives me the wand handles, which is that one. And that's also different from all the others. So each playlist I've grabbed a different one. That's cool. Okay. Never mind, ignore me. I'm moving so quick it's hard to keep track of where I actually am and what's going on. Like, in all seriousness, it is a pretty quick thing. See? I love that he even sniffs and everything as well. It's like, how dare you hear me? What did you hear me for?
I can't wait until...
Oh, I can't wait for you to shut up. That's always at different volumes as well. I don't know why. Oh yes, this door here. Loading. Through we go. Now that I know that this route is here, I go through this route very often just to get to this bit and then go back. Oh! So, if you come up here, you can access every common room from here with the exception of Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is the only one that doesn't really have access. So the Slytherin one, the one we came from, is this way. I am slowly learning. And then down here, and there's that. And then back to the common room.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've not actually checked if there's any things in the common room for Revelio. Or at least since receiving the guide. I'd imagine there wouldn't be because like the common rooms are specific for each individual.
Revelio.
It's not allowing me to run very often. Huh. I have to wait for the snake to appear to do that. There's also no document for it outside.
Revelio.
Which is also kind of irritating. So this way.
Lumos.
Go this way. And you got two different things. You also got this here. If you go this way, you can't really go anywhere here yet because they're all locked. Like they are all locked.
Revelio.
Lumos.
And then you got the guides. This is the men's toilets for Slytherin. Not all of them have one either. That's the first time I went in that. So I've never seen that happen. Yeah. You can flush them. I don't know why. But you can. Why does that look like it's on a revolver? Like it revolves round. And then you got the girls one over here.
Revelio.
Back up here. Now this has a better level and therefore better stats. Ooh. Oh, this is a cuffed one. This is also different. I've not seen before. I've seen similar, but not that exactly. Interesting. Game seemed to like Slytherin because it's giving me some more Slytherin-based robes. Well, I say Slytherin based, they're house based. No. Oh yeah, because this is now telling me because of the handle, which I can't access yet.
Revelio.
And now we end up here. This goes nowhere. This goes out here into the courtyard. Which has a few different things for interactions. Though I don't remember what they all were. So I'll go over here just to show you where this is. It's right here. Now, this is a puzzle. It is raining. So you got the patterns on the floor, and then there's a number to them. So like there's a number 2 here next to this one. That means that this needs to be pressed in the second number in sequence, so second order. But all the braziers have to be lit, which requires you to learn spell, which I don't have yet.
Got a peek at the prefect.
Why are we peeking at people's bathrooms? Care to explain? Oh yes, this also gave me a room that I had not realized was here. because like I didn't find this straight away, and there are two parts for that. There's this part, which I'm not going into properly yet because that triggers an action I don't want to see yet.
Revelio.
And then we got this, which if I go across here, we're back here. Oh. I know you're playing classical music, so stop it. I know it. As much as I enjoy it and it does sound nice, it's like I can't listen to it. I can't, game, I can't. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Right, anyway. Let's go.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't jump down? The game won't let me jump down like that? Oh, game, no. No, don't do that. Don't do that to me. So, as I mentioned, you can access all the different houses from here.
Revelio.
With the exception of Hufflepuff. Now there's this room, which I have no idea why this is here, or what you can do in here. But apparently you can do something, because it's here. So, this is the divination tower, I believe. If you go up, yes, and you go across here, if you go all the way across, there is a chest. Well, there's two chests, but one of them is the one you need the spell for. But if you go here and go across, this is where you find out the information on how to solve these. If you open this chest, there it all is. So as an example, you got you got 0 and 1 and 4, which means 3 is the answer I need. So I need to roll that to 3, which is there. Then we've got here, we've got 2 and we got 3, because 3 is that. So that's 5, and we've got 9 is that total thing, so we need 4 here, which is that, and then open. And it'd be done.
Revelio.
Now this is a little different to most of them, because most of them are just like a tiny room. This one is not. Oh, I got gloves. Being gloved up. Oh! Do 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 do. Key items. I don't know why it's a key item, but it is. 13% already. Wow. Now I go here. Wait, hold on. That had no difference. So I'm putting that one on because that had more stuff available for it. Like I could do more with it. Ah, so that's what they look like. Wait. Were those the ones I picked up? No, they weren't. These were the ones I picked up. Oh yes, I didn't check that. I didn't show you that. Oh! Again, pressing wrong buttons.
Revelio.
So we have 7 and 0, so I need 1 for this one. 6 and 5, so I need 6, is it? Yes.
Revelio.
No. 13 and 0, so I still need 5. Uh, 5 and 6, so I still need 4. Yay! And you got the desk frying its own little thing. And these are stronger, so equipping these. Goodbye, classes. So long forever. So we'll head back to the divination tower. I need a Pacific spell for those. Those pages that fly around. To divination!
Revelio.
This here is a demigod statue, which apparently you can only grab the thing from it at night, but you need to. That's one of the things you need for a mission. From the caretaker, who gives you the Aloha Mora spell for doing so. And there are specific amounts.
What are you up to now?
Murdering people. What about you? So, if I go up here, and I run up, go across, and I think it's Ravenclaw? I can't remember how Gryffindor is done. Gryffindor is the tower, isn't it? Yes, Ravenclaw! So let's see how Ravenclaw reacts to a Slytherin. Just getting the flu network set up. Because you really want that, trust me. The more setup you make it, the better.
Revelio.
Oh! Okay, we are up here. Yeah, see, nothing. No interaction, no nothing. Doesn't even say anything. But I can collect something from the field guide for it. Oh! These, you need Levioso, which you get from the Defense Against Dark Arts, because you can open them pretty quickly. And a hint as to what spell you actually need for each one is at the bottom. At the moment, they're all Levioso. I've not encountered any that require a different spell. Or at least not yet. Let's go down. I don't quite know what I do for this yet. And this is a Gryffindor one.
Revelio.
Gryffindor common room.
No password.
Yeah, that's basically a response for a lot of stuff. It's like no password, no entry, none of that sort of stuff, or she'll just try and ignore you. It's like, I'm gonna look away from you. I have not actually tried to attack her yet, so I don't know what she does if I do that.
The password for today is please go away.
How dare you be so rude? But yeah, so that's a Gryffindor encounter. You can go through that door, by the way. I don't remember how exactly, but there is a way to do it.
Revelio.
Another performance, if you would.
We've got this, which brings us over here to the clock tower. You can't go out there yet. The game will not allow you to do so. Not that. This. So the gloves are not stronger in any way, shape or form. But they are high level. Alright, I need to view how this one looks. Just because I can. Okay, transmogrify. So we have a diamond casual uniform, the stylish vest, the perfect uniform, and then we have the Tatscale casual uniform. Huh. Oh, hats. Almost forgot to pay attention to that. Because I now have one that I can put on that is different. Yay! Alright, let's head back to the tower. These damn loading screens. There's Peeves.
My life is behind me. I promise. You've made your point.
And there's the
I cannot do this for all eternity.
guy attacking.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time a week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
He's both funny and annoying all at once. And that is what leads to here. Which I didn't realize at the time, because when I first came down here, I just thought it was a corridor that was made just to be able to go to the toilets, and that was it.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Yeah, stalking mirror.
Revelio.
Blue four-eyed speckles. What? I've not heard them before. I'm sorry, what? 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 I'm so glad that transmogrifier thing is there. Beeps! You be annoying as hell, y'all.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Well, alright then, aren't you here for flattery? Which will get you nowhere, but still. Thank you. Oh yes, I forgot about you.
Revelio.
Oh yes, we already went this way, didn't we? I forgot all about that. Never mind. So let's have a look at this so far. So I've got everywhere I can go to here at the moment. I still need to go here. We've got everywhere I can go there. I still need to go to this one, which I will be doing in a moment. Don't know why it suddenly darted over there, but okay. We've got the one for the staircase, which I have yet to do. Wait. And then you got the defense against the dark arts one, the astronomy tower and that. Which still had some to do as well. So I think and if I fast travel here, I'll be basically there. This is the advantage of doing this. So we're in the Transfiguration courtyard. It helps if I pay attention to what direction it's telling me to go. These gargoyles talk a lot.
What that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
You two never stop talking.
What survives the reign of this headmaster? I think we should have a moon carving show.
I have seen Peeves fire juggle here as well.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
You can't imagine how much I don't care. It's a literal quartet playing itself. String quartet playing itself. And it's actual classical music as well, which is both brilliant and annoying simultaneously.
Revelio.
But it's annoying for the copyright reasons that it may generate rather than anything else. Which I think is fair to make that statement. All things considered. The little witch's room.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Now we're in the men's.
Revelio.
Professor Fig's room. His classroom. I don't know why the music changed for him, but there we go. It did.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I've always said hi. You should shut up now.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Charms class. Nothing spectacular in here. At least not at the moment.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Peeves causing trouble again, and me hearing people slamming doors again. Astronomy tower. Now, what I did not notice when I first came here was this, which was awesome. It's so cool. Another thing I did not notice.
What are you up to now?
Will you shut up?
Revelio.
Is that when I came here, I had an option to go further up. I did not notice this, and so never did it. Then did it with all the other playlists. We still have to go to the Hufflepuff common room as well. We haven't done that yet. Peeves is such a child.
Revelio.
It's another owl, and again different from the last one. But I don't know if it was different from the first one. Yay! I need to check quickly what my gear's equipment level is. 19, so I can pick up one more piece of gear, and then after that I'm not touching any chests. Because they could contain gear, and that's going to be a problem. Until I sell it. Ooh. More notes. No! Come on, let's go! Exploring! Oh! Away we go! Away we go! Wait, why am I running? I don't know why I'm running. On the upside, I got all of this now. Because that's the other thing, is we want to make sure we get all of them. Fast travel! But this is how connected everything is. Like, it literally is just all connected all at once. All over, man!
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Fairness of being hung here.
Revelio.
What's looking into?
He's the only one that stays in his painting, which isn't funny. All the others are empty because this corridor is basically.
If you could just tread carefully. That's all I ask.
Because all the others left because this corridor is like just foul smelling. That's it, I got all my items. All my gear that I'm allowed to wear. Oh. So let's have a look at it, shall we? So it's basically just regular stuff without the with proper trousers this time instead of these random ass ones, and like just a shirt and tie. Not like it makes a difference, but meh. So, where have I got to go now? We've been everywhere there. Everywhere here that I can go to at the moment. Everywhere here. Everywhere here that I can go to at the moment. Okay, so there's this one, which is the Grand Hall, and then there's the tower. So let's go.
My house broom will do me fine for a while.
No. Come through here. You have house points here.
Revelio.
I'll hide that way in a minute. Another one for fighting.
Revelio.
Now, what I didn't notice was that there are two doors here. That one is locked. This one, I can go straight through, and I'm right here. Don't even know where he is. Ah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
There isn't anything up here to interact with yet, I don't think, or at least anything that I can actually access at the moment. And then on the other side, you've got another one of them puzzle doors. No argument this time. Okay, so you did. There's a house elf, and then they vanish. They do that quite frequently. So, first things first. Here, grand staircase. And if I go down here,
Revelio.
I told you this food is all mine. We are near the Hufflepuff dormitory. Now this, behind this painting is the kitchen. In order to get to it, you need to tickle the pears, which you can only do after a certain mission.
Revelio.
Because there is stuff behind it. So this is a barrel that you would knock on. And if you watch, if I try to make my way to it, I just get sprayed in the face with vinegar. And it doesn't matter how many times I do that either. And they'll always spray me in the face with vinegar.
Not the best idea to start a study group in my dormitory. Now, we'll never get away from each other.
Damn you, Hufflepuffs!
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory, you'd think they were sitting next to mandrakes.
They probably
I
are.
tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep.
Oh. Let's go. Go, 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 go. So. I can go all the way down here with the stairs. Which does go quite far down. Then ends here.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Which just brings us back to Slytherin common room. I will eventually. Ugh. My tongue doesn't want to do it. It's like, ugh. It's almost like it's vinegar. Then we
You
can go
should
up.
return to me often for guidance.
How about no? Then up we go. We're back to here. And you can come across here and there's a puzzle thing there. And a thingy, it's a thingy. Like I said, I have no idea what that does yet. That's Ravenclaw. Yep. Wait, where was the one-eyed witch? I remember there was a one-eyed witch statue here somewhere. And then we go along here.
Revelio.
Collect this document. All the way up. Another puzzle door. They are literally everywhere. Run, 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 run. Come on. Now you got this little section which allows you to run up. But there is nothing to do up here.
Revelio.
I don't even know why it's here. We'll find out eventually, I'm assuming. This, by the way, brings us to the trophy room. Trophies! Which also has another set of armor fighting.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Fighting armor, yeah.
Revelio.
Love that the house elf has its own armor. But yeah, large chests like that typically give you more, or bigger items of reward and stuff. Of clothing. Oh. And
Revelio.
That'd be that.
I saw you handling that smuggle off the
So now if I go here, everything is now accessible. So without further ado, let us head to Charms class. With it being just under 2 hours. Let's go straight here. Yay!
I already have
off the wormwood. What about the sugar?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Right. Sebastian's sitting here this time. That's interesting. Normally it's Onai who is here, who sits there. I've never seen that change before. Normally Sebastian sits over here, like on this side. That's interesting. Maybe it'll change when we actually start the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Yep, changes when we start lesson.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
One changes color, the other changes size? I don't know.
Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Yay! Now, this spell, like this thing, I had a few different things with. Yeah, I apologize if it seemed a little out of sync, because I think it might be changing the sync on my recording. So if it is out of sync at any point, I do apologize for that. But yeah, let's go! Accio! I now have this. This is mine. He's so fun.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yay! It's so fun. Outside activities.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Which you already had me standing on this platform for. And my snake staring at everyone.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay. Yeah, so this has a quick cooldown for the Accio charm. And all the pages you see flying around, this is what you need to use on them. But when you're in combat, its cooldown will take longer because you're in combat. It's also a physics-based thing, which I originally thought was when I release Square, it would let go of it. It's not. It's when you release the button that brings up your will to allow you to select the specific spell. So I don't know whatever that is for whatever platform you're playing it on. But without further ado, let's go. I find if I let go in orange,
excellent control there,
I get it in the right spot. And it's only because of doing this so many times that I've gotten good at it. Because with the Ravenclaw one, the first time I did this,
very good.
I ended up failing miserably, quite badly, and having them all come off a few times, and I even lost the competition that we have.
That's it.
Yay!
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Yep.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Onai, you go first.
Here we go.
Now, if I knock hers off at any point,
how it's done.
Yes, I know. If I knock hers off, she loses those 50 points that she just gained. That's the other way you can play this as well. Another point to...
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
I wasn't. I was having a conversation. But yeah, I ended up losing to her with the Ravenclaw playthrough, and then all the other ones I won. I got a draw with her for, I think it was this one, and then the following...
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
Will you
You
shut
are
up?
doing quite well.
Will you shut up? Yeah. So I got a draw with her on this one, and then on the second one I won by 10 points. In the Hufflepuff one, and in the Gryffindor one, I just like flat out got perfect scores
Not
the whole time.
exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Yeah, okay. Yay! I was trying to knock hers out.
Let us see this.
It wouldn't let me. I tried. But I have to keep mine in as well, and that's the biggest thing.
Phew.
And in order to know which one you're going to end up pulling, it's the one that will have that glow on it. Or if you really wanted to, you could probably focus and do it this way.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
She literally walked right in my viewpoint, but I still won.
Well done. Watch this.
Is this going to be a draw? No, it's not. She's going to lose this, because I'm going to win. I will always win. In your face.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yay!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Uh-huh.
This round settles it all.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
No, that's how it's done.
Very good.
Be sharp. Phew. Nicely done.
Just on the edge.
Watch this.
You are not winning this. Nowhere near are you winning this.
Accio.
Perfect score again.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Yeah! In your face. In your face.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Dun 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 dun.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Glad you understand. I'm holding my own. I've gone with glad you understand for most of them. I'm going with holding my own on this one.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Yay! And I get to ask these questions, which is awesome. I love the fact that it gives me an opportunity to learn about other wizarding schools.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Sounds cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker. I've gone with that's incredible for all the others. I'm going with surely the magic is weaker here.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yay! Wait.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same then?
Oh, I can get it to say both.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however.
Okay. So it wasn't much difference between the two. Anyway.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yay!
Of course, you can use Accio on
A word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
After my brother.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
That's the second time she got interrupted when I spoke to her.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ooh. Special assignment, huh? Sounds interesting.
Revelio.
Now I have Accio. Be so happy.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Yeah, so I'm going to go with wasn't too challenging a lesson, whereas I went with this is kind for the other ones. But one of the interesting things that we learned about her is that she's quite into like the herbology type stuff, and it's quite interesting with some of the stuff that goes on for that. So let's go with this.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Yeah, see, there's a little bit of a difference. There's not a lot of a difference, but there is a little bit. So,
Off on another adventure, are we?
floating pages. If I try and lock on and do it this way, like if I try aiming and doing it, I'm just going to constantly miss. So your best bet is just to look in its general direction and then press it, and it will grab it automatically. Oh, I can actually grab the cat with Accio. I didn't know I could. That's hilarious. Can I grab people with it? I've never tried.
Accio.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flight.
Did I just rip her book out from underneath her?
Albie Weeks has been
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I think I'll miss you.
Yay! Alright, anyway. Claiming. Claiming. And then if we go here, was there any new stuff? No, there wasn't, because I didn't open any chests, did I? I said no to all of that. And we've just been running around. Map is what I want. So now it's telling us about side quests. So we've got this black flag here, and this side quest, which best one to warp to is this one. So we are teleporting. And this is going to be the first one where I'm actually mean.
My mother always.
Revelio.
Yeah. I know there's at least 2 pages here.
Accio.
Yay!
Charlotte asked me to explain.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
She has a point. Also, Amit is a Ravenclaw who's obsessed with like space and astronomy sort of stuff, which is quite important in the wizarding world. And one of the things that we learned about her from the common room was that she was trying to practice non-verbal magic ahead of when they would teach it in Hogwarts. Because we see her trying to do so, which is cool. So yeah, and I've given both. I've asked, given both responses before with the other thing for her. So
why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
My stomachs are all growling and stuff.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Well, I'm gonna be mean. So, I'm gonna charge you for that. You'll see what I mean when I get the options.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Yes, I know. That's why the game didn't give us this mission until we learnt it. Now, one of the things to note...
Revelio.
When you use Revelio...
Accio.
That's a field guide page.
Revelio.
Because items of interest and stuff glow blue, they don't always show up so well.
Accio.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
So, particularly with the light. Cressida's books, and everything else should be downstairs, yes?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Yep.
Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
So in all the other playthroughs, I have done the kind option and just given them straight back. This time I'm going to go for the other option first.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
So, like, all the others I've gone with just here you go. Now I'm going to go with perhaps a reward to keep your diary a secret.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I'm only joking, perhaps not. See, this is the part I'm not entirely sure on. I think I'll go with I'm only joking, just to be a little bit mean, but not too mean.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
I am curious to see what would happen if I...
Some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I am curious what would happen if I had actually selected the other option now. But I'm not too worried. But basically, what she was trying to do was this. Which, as you can see, already exists. So, let's go here. Dark Arts Classroom. We're slowly getting there, quicker. But it still takes time.
What are you up to now?
Magic. Begin!
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I love that answer. That is a good answer.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay, so important info to bring up. So where she said that she was an unspeakable, they're the people that deal with like very specific sort of stuff within the ministry. So like looking into the unknown magics and things and stuff, like to deal with love and death and time and all that sort of stuff. And like you get with the monks that take a vow of silence, they're not allowed to say anything about what they do, like at all, hence the name Unspeakable. So that's quite cool and quite powerful, quite interesting. It also shows just how good she was if she was able to get that sort of position. Now let's go! Levioso. Still don't quite know why you need this and Wingardium Leviosa, but never mind. Who cares? It's still fun.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That's what you get for leaning on it. And you could say I shouldn't be making that comment because he's blind, but at the same time, he should know better than to try and lean on something.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Particularly in a classroom where he knows stuff gets moved quite frequently.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Ooh, digs!
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Yay!
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I have always beaten him in this.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Protego.
Protego.
Levioso.
Complicates things. This can't be your friend.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All you have to do is push him off the table when you win.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Smug look.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Now that's also another dig.
All right. That's enough spectacle.
Nice work.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I've just noticed that the blind kid is using magic to as
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Yeah, I've just noticed that the blind kid was using his wand and emitting a pulse from it, kind of like echolocation with it, which is really cool. They actually thought to include that kind of detail.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
But yeah, what the professor said was kind of a dig at him because like dueling technically is not allowed on campus. Like there is a like at the moment dueling is forbidden. There's no dueling clubs allowed.
Revelio.
Or anything. So the fact that she knows that he basically has one when they're not permitted, it's just like another little dig that she's like, yeah, I know you have this and you're not supposed to have it, but I'll allow it because it's helpful.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Now, all this time I've gone with I've had my share of one combat. I'm going with this one this time to sound a bit more cocky and bragging and stuff.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I love this. It's like unsanctioned is like, okay, sounds intriguing, sounds suspicious. It sounds both, and I've always gone with intriguing because like I still want that, so I'm still gonna do that.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Yay! Crossed wands, round 1. Map was what I wanted. Where was it I wanted to go? I wanted to go here. Because I want to go to Ravenclaw Tower. And I'll show you why. There is one at the clock work tower as well, but I want to go here specifically. And that's if I go this way, back to the staircase. You have this, which, as I said, requires Levioso.
Levioso!
Ta-da! Now, every time you use a spell, looking at this, outside of the outside of combat, its cooldown seems to be much quicker. Because that seemed...
Levioso!
Yeah, that's almost immediate.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Mine.
Can I help you?
No.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
See, now this is the other thing, is that I've always gone with that's nice to hear. I'm now going to go with I took him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
So remember that detail. Pay attention to it. It's going to help you. If you use it. I don't know. But, yeah.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Now, with Ravenclaw, I won this immediately. With Gryffindor,
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah, whatever. You can talk to them immediately afterwards as well. With Gryffindor, I struggled a fair bit to win against them for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I generally don't know why. And then with Hufflepuff, I won again fairly quickly. So let's see what Slytherin does. How well I'll do, Slytherin.
Levioso! Protego!
You're better than that!
Accio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Sendo! Accio!
Come on!
Confringo!
Expulso!
There goes the wager. Levioso! Is that all you've got? Accio!
Whoa, he's done for.
Protego!
Don't shy away now.
Accio! Levioso! Sendo! Accio!
Expulso! Expulso!
Potato! Stupid one!
Yay, I won.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Yay!
Hope to see you back here again.
Uh-huh. Now there is one more side quest before we go to Hogsmeade, but in order to do that, I need to learn something from Professor Rowan, I believe, because it's his assignment, which is Reparo. But you'll see shortly that you don't need Reparo for this assignment. Like, well, for the side quest. So why it waits until after you get it, I have no idea. What happens if I cast Levioso on a cat?
Levioso! Accio!
So I can cast them on cats, it does work. I don't know why I keep attacking the cats as a Slytherin, but I am, so yeah. Deal with
Revelio.
it. Deal with it. I can't remember if I went through this door or not. Not that one, sorry, the other one. This one. Yes, I did. Anyway. Beginning!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Shit's the only one that I'm not likely to change my answers for so much, so... this is again?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work? No, I'm gonna go with this again.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yay!
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
So, this is also an interesting choice because depending on who you go with, depends on what information you learn about them. So, like, I've done 2 with Sebastian and 2 with, one with Natty. So Natty I did with Ravenclaw, and Sebastian I did with the Gryffindor and Hufflepuff walkthrough. So if you want to see that and what that's like, how that differs, because that does differ a fair bit. Well, it doesn't differ too much, but there is enough of a difference. Like, for instance, we learned that he can see thestrals, which was an interesting thing to know, especially considering that means that he's seen someone die and stuff. Then there on that one, I'm gonna go with Natty for this one. So let's go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
Miss Onai.
And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Theophilus
Once you've finished
Harlow.
Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, I will.
Revelio.
Well, that was a mixed match of info. Wait. Did I just break that? It wasn't intentional.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh. Alright, let's go. Professor! You, cat, you shall learn to fly today.
Levioso.
Oh, I wanted to pay whilst it's in the air. That would have been funny. Aww.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Yay!
This is the right area. I wonder where the glowing page is.
There it is. Page mine. Flying pages.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, look, see, he's doing this echolocation thing with his wand to help him see and find his way. Well, I say see, like, considering he's blind, that's quite a useful thing, and the fact that they actually bothered to incorporate that, like, I've only just noticed that. I didn't notice it in any of the others. Partly because I wasn't paying attention.
Brilliant.
But just the fact that it's added is impressive.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
This is also the first one that gives us a button other than X when doing this. Yay, Reparo! Now I can mend stuff.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I love how he teaches me, but doesn't bother to make sure that I can perform the spell successfully.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
It's like, if you would like to practice it, rather than like, oh yeah, you should practice. So as you can see, we now have a new side quest. Dark Arts Classroom was nearby, was the closest one. Not that one, this one. Yay! And then we'll go to Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Oh, I can.
Soul help me.
No.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I love her little insults, like, it's just funny. But I also love the fact she's like, because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. But you'll find out she basically is, the way she treats it. Because she's like, I never lose. And it's fun to watch people getting sprayed with stuff that I never get sprayed in because I never lose. And it's like, yeah, you're basically a bully yourself. You're just doing it with a game instead.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
See? Spoil.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
And you came to me, why? Also, because for starters, you don't know if we're talented and selfless. We could be talented and selfish, or no talent whatsoever. Also, why don't you learn these spells? There's nothing to stop you from learning spells ahead of the school year that you would learn them in. I mean, Hermione did that, for God's sake. She learned Reparo before she even turned up at Hogwarts, along with a whole bunch of other charms. It's like, what the hell? And it's like this sort of thing. Like, this is what I mean. You are a spoiled sport or yourself, and you are a bit of a bully with them because of the way you play with people. Like, I never lose. I never lose this. It's not my fault. Oh, and it's like, they're just sore losers. It's like, it's their fault they lost. It's like, no, it's like, you're just being mean and evil with them. So I'm going to be mean and evil with you for this.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
You forget, we're in Hogwarts, you're learning magic. They don't have to get anywhere. They can just use magic to put it somewhere higher. They can put it higher than they can freaking reach if they wanted to. Just go study some spells and you'll find them yourself. You could easily reach them, god damn it.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I wonder why.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I so want to slap you. Because you are such a pain.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I hardly see why she can't do this herself. Now, this one, I can do from here if I want to, or I can go up the stairs like one flight and then I'd be in a better position to see it.
Revelio.
Because it's just there.
Accio.
But you can do it from there. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. I need to go up. To divination.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Will you stop saying that repeatedly?
Revelio. Accio.
See? Like, these aren't higher plate. These aren't that high and these aren't
Off
that
on another
difficult.
adventure, are we?
Will you shut up? Oh! Screw all y'all. Out of my way. Ravenclaw Tower.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yeah, I want this one because I want to go up. Oh. We be running, yo. Running, yo. Running, yo.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
spoiled little brat. Now let's be mean to her. Be mean and
I've always said that
selfish.
travel broadens the mind.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I love the fact that I get to scold her in that way. It's like sarcasm and scolding, and it's like, you should have known this. Like, come on.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
No, I was only joking. Yes, I would. Let's go with no, I was only joking. Because while I'm being mean, I'm not going to be that mean.
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Sod it, I should have just kept them.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
So if you go with the other option of, that sounds like a great idea, she'll brag and be like, alright, it's great fun watching everyone get covered in all this horrible stuff. Though I won't be, because like, I'll be the one doing it to everyone, and it's like, yeah, it's just spoiled. Evil little girl needs to be slapped.
Thomas Brown knows more about books.
Quests to Hogsmeade. No, I need to remember to pick up the mushrooms, because there were mushrooms that I saw on the way that I picked up in 2 of my playthroughs. I forgot to do it in the Gryffindor one because like it just slipped my mind. Yes, the barrels are there. Okay, that's what I was checking mainly, with like, did I go to the Hufflepuff common room? I forgot. And you get these 2 handles for doing side quests, because as it says, it's quests, and there's 3 for it. So that one's for the books, this one is for the gobstones, I'm assuming. And every time, the one that I have found that has just been random has always been better than the ones that I have. Because I don't really like this one so much, even though it does suit the wand that I choose. This one never suits it, so there's no way I'm going to be putting that on. Oh, claiming. We're at 33% with the guide already. Inventory. I don't know why that does that like that, but it does. Anyway. Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, perhaps not.
I have access to the outpost now. Like, I knew I'd get access to it when I entered Hogsmeade, but I didn't realize I had it right now. That's interesting. Anyway, off to Hogsmeade.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yay! Slytherin and Gryffindor together again. I'm a starving Slytherin. I will steal all their food. And I do that constantly. Everywhere I go, it doesn't matter what house I'm in, just food is mine now, all mine. Come on, Natty, let's
Professor
go.
Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a Butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
So we know.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I want to know what these are, because they're just amusing. Let us go to Hogsmeade.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I love that.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
No.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
He teaches us a lot more.
Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Accio!
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for Butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I cannot choose a favorite shop here. It tastes. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Change it with every visit.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Yay!
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
There is only 3 Flu Network things here, so I will be collecting those fairly easily. Not that. That's not what I wanted. Exploration. Claim reward. Yeah, so I picked up some moonstone because moonstone is very valuable and you're going to need that a lot. So pick it up when you can. And if I go down to resources, that's where it is now. And then we have gear. I can't remember if there was new gear I unlocked in visuals. Huh. Huh. This one is similar to, oh, you won't even see that, but hold on. Make it so you can see it. This one, and then this one, and back to that. Then back to this. Yay! Right, where is Ollivander's?
Revelio.
Oh yes, I wanted you to pick up the thing that was in the chest from Ollivander's. So we will sell stuff first.
Inquiring mind.
I am wearing the most powerful gear, aren't I? Yes. 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 Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah. And scarves. We only had the one scarf, which was standard. Okay. Yeah, so we're wearing all of the current gear available to us.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
This is true.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I can brew my own ingredients, grow my own ingredients, brew my own potions, and breed my own creatures. Also, as a side note, because I think I forgot to mention this, once you do a particular mission,
if you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Once you do a particular mission, which is, I think it's the Trials of Merlin, I think it is. There's a mission that comes after that that has specific missions for each house. It's more or less the same sort of context of like you need to find a specific thing, but the missions are done completely differently depending on which house you're in. So I think it's only for that mission, but it's still something worth looking into and looking at. Or at least this is what I've read and what I've seen. And this is why you don't get rid of any of your, why you don't destroy any of your stuff. Because you can now sell it, which is going to make it so much easier for getting some of the stuff that you need. Now, a broom should cost you, I think it's 600 if you get it from here, from one of the stores here. Now, I'm going to get this because that is going to be incredibly useful. You're going to want that because if it produces moonstone, then I'm going to want that. So, yay!
Revelio.
Now, you can see that there's like a little platform thing up there. This is where the fun part comes in. So, if I interact with this happens. And it's so cool! And we got a Wiggenwell potion. Wiggenwell!
Revelio.
Right, let's go exploring. Oh wait, let's go Ollivanders. Let's get our one, go through the cutscene. Oh, these glasses are better already. They be better, yo. Okay, so there is more. Yeah, it's those. And we got location stuff. Let's look at glasses. Could we picked up a better set? So is this what I'm currently wearing? Yes, it is, because this is the more powerful one. So we're equipping that. I have not seen those glasses before. Making them appear invisible.
Revelio.
Now the cutscene for this is the same regardless, and then you get to the point where you actually get to customize your wand, which is cool. Which I'm not going to do too much different in my customizations, but you will see it. So let's go through it.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Yay! I love his enthusiasm as well. So as you can see, mine says Laurelwood, unicorn hair, slightly springy, and 10 3/4 inches. This is because of the Hogwarts like Wizarding World thing being connected to this, because this is what I've got for my wand on that, and I can just finalize it and be done with it if I wanted to, but I'm going to change it because you have different styles. Each style will have 3 different colors for its
curious indeed
wand, and I have a particular style that I seem to have taken a fancy to. This one is terrible. I do not like it at all.
How intriguing.
It's too spirally for me. Like, if it cut it off at this bit and then this part was like normal, then okay, it'd be fine, but it doesn't.
Curious indeed.
Then you got this one here, this one here, this one, and they do change the way it's textured and stuff as well, depending on what you choose.
How intriguing.
For your color. Then you got the natural, and then my personal favorite. Oh wait, I didn't show
curious indeed.
The classic, and then my personal favorite is the soft spiral. And then I typically have mine.
How intriguing.
In black. Then we go over here, and we can change the wand wood, the length, and the flexibility. I'm keeping that all the same. Unicorn hair is supposed to be what mine is, but I'm gonna change it to the phoenix feather. But I'm gonna play each of them for you. I have a little trouble getting him to play the unicorn to give the readout for that. I did manage to do it for the Hufflepuff one, but that was the only one where I actually managed to get him to say something about it.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
See that? Like, I had to do the back, 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 and then back again with it just to get him to do that.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I can go to finalize and it will be here, and so you can read it and check it if you want to, or you can do it from there and it'll be fine. So this is what I'm going for.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yay!
Revelio.
Now, one of the reasons I kept the Laurelwood is because Laurelwood had a few traits to it that I quite like. So the first thing is it's not one that likes people that procrastinate so much. So it will, in those circumstances where you get someone who's lazy and procrastinates, it's more likely to change ownership or be more willing to change ownership. However, if it sticks with its owner, be it its current owner or its new owner or whatever, it has a unique trick to it as like an anti-theft mechanism, which is that anyone that tries to steal it will get struck by lightning. It will strike people with lightning who try to steal it, which is just brilliant. I love that so much, which is why I've kept it. So this is the one that I have never put on, don't like so much, because it doesn't really suit the wand. It'd be okay if I could change its color, but I can't. There are other ones of the same thing but with different color. This is the one for doing the books, which does suit the wand. I will give it that. It does look cool and suit the wand, but it's not my sort of thing. So I'm gonna go with this, which also suits the wand quite well. And each one I've done that for, I have the exact same setup for the wand, and every time I've gone with the one that I ended up finding instead of earning through quests. And so each one has a different handle to it because each one is different. It's just fun. So those are the handles now. Now that I can look at them and sort them out. I mean, you won't see too much of a difference with it because it is in my hand, so my hand covers a lot of it, but you will see it. See? It's so cool! Alright.
Revelio.
Revelio. This is where you'll get your broom, by the way, when you finally get it. Zonkos. Now, fair warning, Zonkos can be a bit loud. So, without further ado, let's go in.
Revelio.
Now, this says do not push. So obviously I'm pushing it. Oh, that's the first time that came out red. They've all come out green so far. Now this has been different for pretty much every time I've grabbed it. So I'm curious to see what this one's gonna be like. Ooh, yay. Fun. Oh! It says do not push, so I'm pushing it again. Yay! Now I want to go down here, but it will not let me. Oh no, it does let me. It wouldn't let me do it earlier. I tried to do it earlier and it wouldn't let me when I did it with the Hufflepuff. It was like, no, you're not going down this way. And we are now in a 3 broomsticks. And there's a few reasons that I wanted to go in here. Because I want to make sure I get everything ready and sorted so that I can sell everything, like all the gear that I'm not going to use. Straight away before I come in here, because when you come in here at the end of the mission, you will then be sent to the common room shortly after the whole cutscene event thing.
Revelio.
They left food out. Food is mine now. I don't care. Your food is mine. Your food, your drinks, everything, it's all mine. It's all mine! I don't even know what's in this drink, but it's mine. Yay! Ah, there it was. It's like, I know I saw it somewhere. It's a bowler's hat. We be bowling, y'all. Right.
Revelio.
Huh, there's no guy standing out here spinning a sign like there usually is. Interesting. Drink's mine.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one.
Food's mine.
Revelio.
The hog's head. Food is all mine. Yay! These are dueling gloves? What? Okay. What was the thing I acquired? Oh yes, it was a hat. So now I have a Zongo's hat. Oh. Yay!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I went across. Done.
Revelio.
Now this one lets me change my appearance. Your money is mine. I find her quite rude. And oh, I got the elf-made ivory gloves again. I also feel like she's trying to convince herself that she's doing well rather than trying to convince me as well. Because that's the thing that happens. Ooh, and they're extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. But we will talk to her so you can see that experience.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
You see what I mean? Like that's very rude, and she sounds like she's trying to convince herself, not me.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bye, crazy lady.
Revelio.
Someone's parents have
Accio.
Mine.
I find its location.
Did I not collect that? I thought I had. It's the only problem with doing it so many times over. You forget which ones you've actually collected for the one you're playing now.
Revelio.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fizzing whiskey.
Mighty. Mine. Ooh, I got a scarf. I think that's the first scarf I've collected here in this playthrough. Oh, they're all Slytherin gear. I'm wondering if they're different gear depending on which house I'm in. That would be interesting. Right, I gained 3 new things, did I? Okay, so I got the split one, which is not entirely sure how I feel on it. We'll make it invisible for the moment, just so I can see what the other one looks like. So this comes with an actual jacket. So I could wear this without wearing the thing. Interesting. It's the first time I've collected that as well. And now we have a new scarf. I'm just becoming OP with some of this. Which sort of fits with the Slytherin theme, I have to admit.
Revelio.
Mine. Now I have to remember where the house was. There was a house that had a unique twist to it, which I thought was quite cool.
Revelio.
Now, this I only noticed in the Hufflepuff one. I can magically skim stones. Mine.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Put a guy in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I
Revelio.
over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Accio. Revelio.
Right. I can go in here as well. Your money is mine. All of your money is mine. You people need to stop leaving food everywhere. I'm gonna eat it all. I'm just devouring everything.
Revelio.
Ooh. Trimmed school robe. So first things first. Yeah. I mean, I am finding so much stuff. Honeydukes. Not that. This. And it is definitely better in its thing. Oh, Okay. That looks cool. I'm still changing it to the thing though. I'm gonna leave it on that for the time being at least. I mean, that was the whole point in getting them. Whereas like the Dark Arts pack, I was more interested in the Dark Arts Ballerina and the Thestrals. Of which Thestrals I can still thing. He does at least 3 different things. That is disgusting.
Revelio.
Now, this shop is leaving all this food all out in the open, and I can just take it. And there is nothing to stop me. And now she'll fly momentarily for a little bit. Slight levitating charm. And then stealing more food. I told you, you should not leave this out in front of me. I'm a starving Slytherin, a gluttonous Gryffindor, a hungry Hufflepuff, and a ravenous Ravenclaw. These are all mine, these will all be devoured. I will devour everything that you put in front of me. 2 handles, both do the same. Which is this? So good! Now if only I could eat the candy floss.
Revelio.
You saw nothing. Yep, these do different ones depending on which one you end up eating. So go through them a few times and you might get different ones. So good!
Revelio.
Right, I think I need to leave before I devour this man's entire store. Which I will do if I don't leave. How did I not activate that? I thought I had activated that. Oh, there's the man with the sign.
Revelio.
The young today aren't
Yay! I now have that as well. There it is. And then we get this bit. There are so many notes I keep finding everywhere. Thought I had viewed them all, clearly not. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to check this. Okay, so I have not activated this one. I thought I had. And there's the house.
Revelio.
Oh, we got a draconic on coat, which is actually worse than what we're currently wearing. So let's view it. Huh. But its stats are terrible by comparison. So this house has this thing has an interesting thing. So you can see these are both connecting to the same side, like to the same section that's extending out. And they both have the same name on them, which I did not notice. But if you enter, depending which door you enter, depends on how it looks, because it is different for each one.
Revelio.
Mighty. Now this I don't understand, because I am able to light that, and I don't have the spell for that. So I don't know how that works. So yeah, and then if I exit, and then immediately go in this door, which is the same thing, because the other door was right here. It's a completely different place, which I find very interesting that I can do
Revelio.
that. It intrigues me that that was designed into that, and that they took the effort to do that.
What are you up to now?
Murder? Right, let's head over here. Let's actually get this done now, because otherwise I'll be here forever. Quite easily. You get the potion store, and then literally just across here is the other one. Mine.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Let's just make sure I'm wearing the best gear. Oh wait, because I got the chest in the other one, don't I?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Ooh.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
How could you tell?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
And we'll grab all of these later when I get a better opportunity.
Revelio. Levioso.
It's a fly and shoot.
Accio.
Yeah. Oh. And now 2 potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, I gained gloves. I do like the way these potions look.
Revelio.
I am now level 13 already. So. Dun, 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 dun. 69 articles found. So I already have more than what I had previously. 49 on exploration. Oh no, it's a downgrade in a thing, but it's the same in offensive, so I can leave it and it won't make a difference. This is what they look like, but this is what I'm wearing. So although it's level 13, this is a higher thing, and they have the exact same level of offensive, so I'm not changing that. You know, I'm just making sure I'm wearing the best gear possible. Right, yep. Everything's in order. Now let's talk to Pippin. Perry Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
I do apologise if it's out of sync at any point.
What can I do for you today?
Because I have a feeling it's gone out of sync. But I don't know. So I apologise if it has.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
And as you can see, that's why you keep it and sell it, because I was able to purchase something else and still have enough over to get a broom when I get to that stage. I may even be able to get one of these, possibly. I can't get these two because these two are expensive, but no, because I don't think that'd be fair, because I didn't do that with the others. Even though I didn't get enough money to do that with the others. Or I probably did and I just didn't realise. Let's head back to Natty! Natty! I'd be a Slytherin to you, Natty. Really? Kids, really?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
I love how she says that, and then immediately does the opposite. So there is a second troll. Both are wearing that special armor and glowing eyes. I forget I can lock onto them. Because, like, I can't do that, I just forget. But I love how she said,
Accio.
Levioso.
I love how she said, like, oh,
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
keep him away from the building and away from the villages, and then they draw them into the village and towards more buildings.
Took him long enough.
I like it. We need to make sure he stays that way.
Yay! Me just messing around a bit. Just messing around a little.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Interesting.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Okay, Natty.
Reparo.
It's a good thing we learned this before coming to Hogsmeade, eh? We'll even trim this for you. Yay!
Levioso. Reparo.
I don't know how this is repairing, but apparently it is.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singh to worry about.
Reparo.
I love how if I collect a page, I still have the book out for a few moments, and if I cast while I still got the book out, it's all done with only using the one arm as for the motion. That was a little different.
We were just talking about you.
Tea's mine.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir. No, sir, that's far too generous. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Now, this is...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Now, bear in mind, the game is expecting me to have just gone straight to the quests and then to here, not exploring Hogwarts for hours. So as a result, that's why this is level 1, why it costs something, and why it's basically just uniform, but has added an additional 5 in its offense. Because this is to teach you how to change your gear and having additional offensive power and things like that. But as you can see, we already kind of figured that out, because I'm at like 500 health. That's the highest I've had with health, I think. 62, like I'm 515 on health, 62 on defense, 75 on offensive. Like, what the hell? And so yeah, it's basically like, yeah, go over here, change to this. It's like, I don't want to change to this. I like my one. So I will be selling his back in a minute.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one Butterbeer. Shall we head to the 3 broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I agree. Now,
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Mighty. Also, I am now going back here. Back to this. Back to this. We're going here. So in the monsters thing, it tells you a few bits of information, including spells that are useful against it. So it says, like, for instance, after the troll slammed its club down with both hands, flipping it upwards with Flipendo will have greater leverage than usual. So basically telling you, like, use Flipendo when it's and it's club down. Obviously you've got to have that spell to use it, but still. Yay! We're at 50% field guide pages. I've never quite been that high. 49 is the highest I've been so far. And now we're at 50. 50, I tell you.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
They're all legendary or extraordinary in their levels. That's awesome. But unfortunately, I don't have the money because I need to save it. On top of that, I want to get to a higher level before I purchase. Especially considering I can find so many just by exploring. So I've just sold him back his thing that he gave us. For like literally nothing. Quite literally, but still. You haven't talked the entire time I've been here, which is interesting, because normally you talk at least once. Anyway.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even...
Ah, so that's how I opened that up. I was wondering how I would do that. So they're all the spells that I have. Okay. So Flipendo, Descendo, and Depulso. Lesser Momentum, Glacio, and Transformation. Okay. And then we got... Oh, I see. These are Control, Force, and then Damage, which is Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, and Incendio. Then we've got utilities, so Disillusionment, Lumos, Reparo, and then Wingardium Leviosa. And then we have got Transfiguration, so Conjuring Spell, Altering Spell, and then Evanesco. And then we have the Unforgivable Curses. All available. I feel like it's missing, so I know what it's missing. Hold to assign? I can assign them, although I don't have any to assign.
Rona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
I was wondering how we brought that up.
Know.
Come with me, my snake detects something.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
I still don't know how he saw us, considering he's a goblin.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Yes, they
What is
did.
that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yay! 3 broomsticks!
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Yay!
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Speak of the devil?
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
By magical?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Also, it's debatable whether or not Ranrock...
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
It's debatable whether or not, Rookwood is, worse than, Trolls. Also, I like her, because she doesn't take crap from anyone, like... She will not take anything from anyone. Oh, it's just awesome. Just in your face. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why my character is constantly looking over this way. Because it's not the direction I'm like... Look forward, damn it. She is forwards.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Neither do I. And this is what I mean by the game pretty much forcing you to do this again. And it removed the buttons that I had down here that would allow me to just instantly go over. So it forces me to go up here and tap it instead. Which is counterproductive because like you want to teach people how to do it quicker methods. And that's not a quick method. So yeah. Well, at least we've turned to the common room. And there's an owl there for a reason, which we will soon find out. Come on, game, load it in. And this is where the game teaches us about owl posts, which you want to check frequently because they can have quest stuff related to them. So yay! All you have to do is just open it. You don't actually have to read it and you'll be fine. Because that's what the owl's here for as well. It's like you just automatically opens that up for you when you select it. So there's that. Or you can come here and then do that. And then we got quests here. We go quests. So that's the one that we just opened up with the owl, with the owl post. So yay! So much stuff and 50% on discovery for the field guide pages. Jesus Christ, we've been busy. We have been very busy. We still haven't acquired combat, exploration, or room of requirement stuff yet that we can add to this. Or talismans, or overall progress is still 11. Collection is still but yeah, so what's gonna happen now is when I do my next videos and stuff, they're gonna have like any exploration that happens within Hogwarts is going to be off screen unless it's something that's like completely new, like in terms of like here's a new thing to deal with, a new challenge discovery thing, which by the way you have one here. This actually teaches you how to deal with the cabinets, and I don't know what this one does, but like yeah, when it's those sort of things, that's when you'll see it. But if it's stuff that's like, oh, it's just me running around exploring, opening chests or whatever, that will happen off screen. Because otherwise these videos are just going to constantly be like long videos. But the plus side, we've now explored a vast majority of Hogwarts, of like the castle itself. So it shouldn't take as long. However, the exploration for outside is a bit of a different story. So that's it for this video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and as always, I'll see you in the next video. Bye!